Glitchmode_ just subscribed with Prime for 44 months. A dump scare no.
Oof!
It's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm about to cough. Hello. I was like, I'm going to go live, and then, oh, I need to cough. Hello. How are we all doing? I cut my fringe today. Ugh. It's still not doing what I want it to, but whatever. How are we all doing? Happy Friday. It's the weekend. Woohoo. I just need a haircut, but I can't get one until the 1st of March. Anyway, hello, how are you all? James, congrats on getting first. Trev, you tried. James, thank you for 44 months with your Prime. That's so long and scary. We're coming up on my 4-year affiliate anniversary, which is really scary. 4 years and I've not had partner. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. A dump scare, a dachi dump scare, true. Manta, welcome in. Soiree tonight, Queen. Exactly. We are doing a soiree. We are going to a soiree. I just wanted to do a French accent there. Soiree. Angie, welcome in. Thank you for being in the room. How are we all? That's so long and scary. I know. I literally... So I had my stream anniversary last month, and then I just had my 4-year sub to Emmy, which is wild. I distinctly remember the first time I was in an Emmy stream and I got that sub as well. It was like a pivotal moment in my life. I just really specifically remember it because it was like, I think the first time I'd ever been like gifted a sub to someone. It was the first time I was like trying to find new streamers, and there we go. But yeah. So yeah, my 4-year affiliate anniversary is next month. Something like the 16th of March or something. It'll show up when it's actually happening, but terrifying. Soirée. By Super Junior. Super Junior in French is just sorry. It's just Super Junior. Super Junior.
Now here comes the flaming homosexual.
I remember the first time I was in a Kirsty stream and she docked herself to the Raiders. That's every day, Freezy. I feel like literally doxed myself yesterday. I'm always doxing. I literally doxed myself yesterday because I was showing you all a video. I've unlisted the video. I don't really care about people knowing my surname, but you know, if like I just unlisted because I'm like, yeah, the longer I can go without people knowing it, the better. But I literally, I was showing a video from WhatsApp, and then the video ended, and then it just had my dad's name on the top of it. I was like, great. So yeah, doxing just happens around here. Also, Freezy, welcome in. How are you? They're getting gifted a sub to Talking Pipeline, truly. Sora, Donald, Goofy, true. What would is Super Junior and Friends really just Super Junior? Would it not be like, oh well, I suppose, I don't know. I don't know why I'm going back to that. I was just stuck in my head. But yeah, how are we all doing? I'm having a... I was talking about this on Emmy stream, but I'm pissed off today. Actually, why is my bot's not working in my YouTube chat? Oh no, wait, my bot is just not doing what it's supposed to. Great. Hello, are you running any timers today? I ordered Thai food for my dinner. And it's a place I get Thai food from quite regularly. And I know what their food tastes like. And then tonight, I get it delivered, and the curry just tastes not right. And I'm not sure if it's the tofu or if it's the sauce, but it's definitely going off. I had like 3 or 4 bits of tofu because I was like gaslighting myself into thinking it was. I was like, sure, no, it's fine. And then I was like, nope, off. No, it's fine. No, it's off. So I ordered via Deliveroo. Yeah, off like expiring. Yeah, it had that like tang to it that stuff gets when it's expiring. So I go on the app for Deliveroo, which is where I order from, which is kind of like an Uber Eats kind of thing, you know. We have Uber Eats, but like it's kind of like that. Old tofu, so I'm thinking it was the sauce rather than the tofu now. Because the tofu's texture was fine. But it was like when I bit into it, it was like there was a weird taste. So I think it was the sauce. Yeah, so I go on Deliveroo and like when you do an order, hang on. So you can do like report incorrect. So I was doing like I tried to do report incorrectly cooked items. So I clicked that and I explained what happened, and I think they must have like some sort of AI bot or something because it got like immediately approved for a refund, and I was like, okay, great. I get an email. It doesn't tell me how much is refunded, it just tells me that it's been refunded. I get an email. Your refund of 50 pence has been processed for a £13 dish. 50 pence! It's ridiculous. And like they ask you for a picture and I'm like, okay, the picture, I'll show you a picture of it, but it's not gonna tell you that it's going off. I'm so annoyed. So I've done what I've said I'm not doing, which is using the horrible app owned by the Nazi man. And I've gone on there and I've complained at them on there because I tried using their live chat and it's literally just like, it's like talking to monkeys. Like, actually no, monkeys are far more intelligent. What's it like talking to? I don't know. What's in something stupid? Because they're literally like, it's like, so I was talking to this guy and he goes, I sincerely apologize again for the quality issue you had with your food. I can relate to how you feel. I've also experienced an issue similar to this one myself, but it's usually best to contact the restaurant directly for these concerns, since they are the ones who prepare the food. They might also be able to contact you back. They didn't give me contact details for the restaurant! What do you mean? Like, I just want a refund. I don't even want, like, I've had loads of food from them before and it's been fine before, so I'm not that arsed about like, I'm not mad at the restaurant. These things happen. I just want a refund. Like, I don't want 50p, I want £13 because I couldn't eat it. It's so annoying. I always have so many issues when I order food online. I don't know what goes on. Either they forget my food, like they'll forget a rice dish or something. They forget my drinks quite regularly. I once had a delivery where the guy was like handing me the bag while I just have issues when I order food online. I don't know what is the problem. Anyway. Your surname is Kirsty, so it's awkward to be here. Hello, Trevor Kirsty. You didn't do much research on it. You needed to fit in the joke timing. Okay, fair. Génial. Super. Your butt is also not doing what it's supposed to. Mood. They said we're only paying for the sauce. Literally. The preamble, it's like reading a recipe on a book. I do feel, I sometimes feel bad for people who do recipes on blogs, because as someone who had a blog, I know how horrendous the search engine optimization is for blogging. Like, it's so infuriating doing SEO when you blog, because doing a book blog, I was literally like waffling to try and fit in keywords. It's horrendous. But also, I feel like they don't tell very good stories in their preamble. It's almost like, my great aunt Kathy had a dog, and the dog went to a farm, and that inspired me to make. It's like, what are you saying? Another winter storm warning? Oh my goodness. Deliver is a cute name though. Is their mascot a kangaroo with a Mackie bag in her pouch? It's like a. So that's what the app looks like. It's like a little kangaroo. You can kind of, it's a bit bright, but you can kind of see it there. Yeah. I think there's a bigger logo. I'm not really sure, but yeah. It started as like people just doing deliveries on bikes. Like bicycle bikes, and now it's just like anyone will deliver for them. You have a winter storm warning for tomorrow too, Emmy? Also welcome in, how are you? More excuses for you to stay in game. So true. SEO sucks butt. SEO does suck butt. They've just responded to me. They asked me for my order number, my email address. Let me get my £13 back. It's very serious for me right now. Where the hell is my order number? Oh, found it. Honestly, I hate so many of these delivery companies. I use Deliveroo a lot though because I get free delivery with them because of my Amazon Prime account. They have like a link to that, which is really interesting. I also recently bought 6 months of free delivery on Just Eat because it was literally like I was ordering from somewhere and the delivery was going to be like $4.99 and their free delivery thing, oh no, it's not 6 months, it's 90 days, but their free delivery thing was like $5.99 and I was like, so I'll spend £1 extra to basically get a free delivery for 90 days? Yeah, sure. It's like when the companies do like, you know, like how you order from like, say something like ASOS and they'll do like, oh, get free delivery for a year for £7 or something, and it's like you're already paying like £5 for delivery. You're like, well, may as well. There was an ice storm in the area yesterday. Oh my goodness. Suck engine optimization. It's so true. Can't believe they just only refunded you 50p. I know. It's enraged me. Like, I was like, yeah, whatever. The sauce was going off or whatever. But now I'm pissed off because they only gave me 50p. I don't really care about the food anymore. I'm just pissed off they only gave me 50p. Like, what if I have food poisoning after this? 2 hours from now, I start projectile vomiting. And Deliveroo's like, 50p. Yeah, how are y'all doing? How's everyone's Friday going? Apart from everyone having winter storms. My dad's coming down tomorrow. We're going to the rugby on Sunday, so I'm like stressed out because I need to film, I need to tidy, I need to do all these things. Which is my usual panic about my parents coming down. So yeah. But thankfully it's just my dad. My dad has lower standards than my mum. He doesn't care if it's a bit messy in here. My mum, however, gets raging. And she's always like, oh, where did I fail? And I'm like, Mum, I simply think I'm neurodivergent. You didn't fail. May take another lunch break, nap, lie down, but I'm also kind of hungry. I cannot nap during my lunch break because I just feel like shit when I nap. So I always sleep longer. I go for like a nap for half an hour and then suddenly it's 3 hours later because I just won't stop.
Alana Miseko just subscribed for 30 months. We're like nah nah nah, then we're like yeah yeah yeah.
Alana! Thank you for the 30 months. Is that One Direction song? I can't even remember how that goes. I just know they've got a song na 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 that's like a meme. Normally I game on my break, but I'm so tired. Oh my god, I forgot. I was gonna play Hades today. What did I play instead? Civ 6. I'm so Civ pilled right now. I regret Freezy informing me about the Netflix version. It is a One Direction song. I'm reading the lyrics now. I can't even remember how it goes though. Cause was it not like a random B-side on What Makes You Beautiful? You're literally at home about to log off at 2:30 to play some. Are you playing on your iPad or your phone, Freezy? Because that's what I'm doing. It's so addictive. But I'm also really bad at it. Like, so I started a run with the Scottish guy because I was like, "Are you playing on your Steam Deck?" Ah, okay. Because I was like, "There's a Scottish guy, fuck it." But then I like failed so badly. I kept getting absolutely brutalized by barbarians. It was horrendous. You want to download Civ 6 but you're in your Elden Ring era and you want that to last a little while? That's valid. Civ 6 is very like, oh, brain rot. But yeah, I'm not very good. You think you might own Civ 6 but you're scared to start it? I feel like if I was on PC, I would be less, like, because I don't have a Steam Deck, obviously. Like, if I was just playing it on PC, it'd be fine. It's because I'm on mobile, I'll be lying in bed, and I'm like, just another turn. Suddenly it's 3 in the morning. Oh no, Alana's recognizing the songs. Anyway, so then, after I did the Scotland one, I did a Korean Empire. And I lost one of my cities. I'm devastated. Gongju's lost to me. But we've got... I've got so many cities. And then I've got Daegu over the sea. I lost a city. I'm so annoyed. And there's Yangsan as well. But I'm in like a good relationship with Canada right now. Zanzibar keeps having natural disasters. I don't know how they're still alive. Mexico City, I might try and target them, honestly. They're too near to me. And then France is stressing me out. France is scary. France is a scary lady. I did say it's part of Netflix games. If you have Netflix on your phone, downloaded and like logged into, you can go on the App Store. Yeah, you can go into the App Store, right? And there's one here, Civ 6 Netflix. And literally, you download it, you log in on your phone to Netflix. And then you've got it for free, like the whole game. Otherwise, it's £10. Yeah, it uses real life like not the actual like locations on the map or what. Oh, you can use Europe. You can use stylized maps, but yeah, it's like real life empires. So yeah, we've got the one I've got is Sunduck of the Korean Empire, and then I haven't met the other. There's one person I haven't met, but there's Eleanor of Aquitaine, the French Empire. And then Wilfrid Laurier, the Canadian Empire, in my current run. But like I said, I'm not very good at it. Yeah, if you're India, you'd play as Gandhi. So I will never be playing as Gandhi. I will never do India. Because Gandhi was a horrible man. Very horrible man. Like, literally, they've somehow, you know how, like, Japan have, like, kawaii'd themselves? They did that to Gandhi. That man was a sexual assaulter. And just really horrible. Bloons is also on Netflix games. I already own Bloons. But that's crazy. What else is on there? Should we go on it and see? Are they adding Harriet Tubman to Civ 7 and the Chuds are being... Are they? Let me see. Oh my god, they are. That's cool. What if you played as him and then intentionally killed yourself? More like co-work. They're so pissed off because it's DEI, which is objectively hilarious considering she was really important. Literally. She's a very important, like, historical political figure. That's so stupid. Oh my god. DI, when you're literally the world, I'm gonna stick my foot in a George Foreman grill. So valid, Freezy. But yeah, so... Okay, what's on Netflix games first? And then I will tell you about the leaders in Civ 6. Where the fuck do I find games on here? Mobile games. Browse games. No, that's not how am I? They have Dead Cells. Where is George Foreman? I don't know. Oh my god, they do have blue. Stop. They have GTA San Andreas on here. What? What? Oh, Sonic Mania Plus. Netflix games cooking. I know, Chris Luckman, how are you? Can you play on your phone? Apparently. Am I gonna get Netflix for gaming? It's not like if I didn't have Netflix, this would not be something that's making me want to get Netflix, if you know what I mean. Like, I would just get, like, a subscription to something else. But because I have Netflix, it's a nice thing to have. Roller Coaster Tycoon Touch? What the hell's that? Is there Netflix co-op balloons? I would imagine so. Because it's just balloons. Can we watch party shows and Netflix balloons? You hate Netflix? That's valid. Yeah, it's Roller Coaster Tycoon Touch, so I don't think it's, like, great. I think I've played that and it was not very good, but... Mahjong Solitaire? What the hell is that? Oh, that looks pretty. Oh my god. I get that. Stop! What is it? Oh no, never mind. I thought they had the Hello Kitty Island Adventure game, but no, it's a rhythm game. No more chill, it's just Netflix and balloons. So true! Monument Valley. Oh, they've got Oxenfree. Coco Melon. Oh my god, there's so much on here. Game Dev Tycoon. Sonic Prime Dash. Holy sh... Oh my god. Spiritfarer! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Y'all, if you've never played Spiritfarer and you have a Netflix account, play it. Because... Hades! What? What? You can play Hades on your phone? Bro, that's bananas. I'm getting a raid right now. This is my old raid sound. Death's Door? I've not heard of that. What's Death's Door about? YouTube has games where all like mobile game ads come to life. Yeah, I've seen those. They look terrible. They have Farming Sim 23. I think I have that on my Switch. Does Netflix have Elden Ring? Not yet, but maybe. Why does Netflix have games? I don't get it. Every service is everything now. I think Netflix went into gaming because they lost so many people when they increased their prices and did the thing where you can share passwords. So they were like, let's get gaming in hopes that will make people join. But it's not going to make people join. It's just a nice extra thing to have if you already have it. You know? And I have it because there's a lot of K-dramas on there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it. I don't watch a lot on it other than K-dramas. Although there is a new show on there that I really want to watch called Apple Cider Vinegar, which is based on like a real life story about how an influencer pretended she had cancer. Because she saw someone else who had cancer start growing. Scamand? I don't know. Let me see. They got football manager, do they? This is crazy. Her name was Amanda and she was a scammer. No, this is someone called Annabelle Gibson. I think I heard about this. I thought it was so there's a Netflix show that's based on what really happened IRL. There are two influencers. I'm looking into this. This is crazy. Oh my god. I think there is. Oh my god. Why are all these influencers faking cancer? Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Yes, there is. There's Amanda C. Riley who fakes Hodgkin's lymphoma. And then there's Annabelle Gibson. Who faked brain cancer? What the fuck? Death's Door is Death's Door is an action adventure game that's reminiscent of the older 2D Zelda games with a great unique visuals. Great, really, really explanatory there. Yeah, hop on Netflix games. They've got everything. I'm gonna go through it so I can add stuff. I can't believe they have Dead Cells in it and Hades and stuff. That so when you go on it, the first thing I see, or one of the first things I see, is fucking Squid Game, which you know totally defeats the point of Squid Game. So I thought all their games would be like Squid Game. You know? Like games of their own shows. Because they've got Sweet Magnolia's Netflix game. Too Hot to Handle 3. But no! They've got balloons! Okay. Let me see. If I can find it. I feel like it's very difficult to find games on here though. Death's Door. Why is it going on Raw? Cool, I've added it to my list. Emmy told you to play it and you bought it but never tried it. Me. You're hopping on too hot to handle. As you should. They got balloons. What I would like is if they got Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because I want to play that game but I don't want to pay for it. I've heard really good things about Oxenfree, so that's cool they've got that. I might play that as well. Problem is, I don't know how good any of these play on your phone. What the hell's Kentucky Route Zero? That looks interesting. Might add that. I suppose this is like really good for like indie games to be reached by new people. I think my fingers would explode playing Hades on my phone. Same, because I'm literally like you watched the first season of what? Too Hot to Handle? I had my roommate play Oxenfree for me because I was scared. You were scared? Is it a scary game? Y'all. Look at these game devs. Absolute gamers. They have Balatro, it's over. True. It's more eerie, atmospheric, but I'm scared of everything. Okay, valid. I can't believe they have Spiritfarer. That's crazy to me. Oh my god, they have Cozy Grove. Nina played it. Oxenfree. Okay, I added everything to my list to look at later. But the thing is, I was looking at it, it doesn't even show everything they've got on there because it didn't even show it Civ. So I don't know if you can see like a full list or anything. I can't believe we're out here like Netflix games. Woohoo. I wonder if they have a top 10. Shall I log in here and see what they've got if it's like on browser? But yeah, I don't think I would have Netflix if they didn't have a really good list of K-dramas, because they get things like brand new. Maybe if you just search games. No, it's just giving me Squid Game. How have they made 3 Is It Cakes? Meanwhile, they cancel Mindhunter. But Is It Cake? 3 seasons. I don't know why I did that. I was doing like gang signs there. You finally got kicked off your parents' Netflix account after 3 years of being in a different household. No! At least you can tax write it off though, Lana. Because that's what I do. I'm like Netflix, tax write off. Vicky, tax write off. VU, tax write off. Amazon Prime, tax write off. It's weird they tell you what's in the top 10 but not list them. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, there's just like no easy accessible list of it. Football Manager is 4. Football Manager didn't even show up for me. Not that I want to play it, but... Me text my mom every time for the code because I refuse to pay for my own subscription. Is It Cake the Japanese show where they eat shoe cakes and stuff? No. Is It Cake is the one where they have to make it look like realistic and like it's like judged. It's like a reality show proper. I think the Japanese show where they eat shoes is like... It's quite an old show actually. Candy or Not Candy. I think it's like 10 years old. Is it Cakes where there's a lineup of Xenos cosplayers and you have to pick out which is real? So true. Yeah, it's Candy or Not Candy on on I don't know what TV channel it's from. But it's really old. But for some reason it just keeps going like really big every now and again. I'm just glad you know what I'm talking about. I know all the Japanese show memes. I'm kidding, I don't actually, but I feel like there's a lot that just go around a lot. Oh my god. Have y'all ever seen the Japanese game show? Where it's like they have to wank off or not wank off or something, and it's literally on TV. I can't remember what. Oh, I remember. Basically, a gay guy has to try and get a straight guy to orgasm, but they don't show anything. You just see the guys' faces, and it's called Orgasm Wars. I'm not kidding, it's a real thing. Too hot to handle, but the solo level DLC to Jorkin or not to Jorkin, exactly. No, we will not be watch partying, Chris. No one show up. Just Chris on his own, watching some gay porn. Do it, you won't. Anyway. Yeah, some really interesting shows in Japan. Yeah. Now that you said I won't, maybe I will. No, you won't. You won't. You definitely won't. You're all talk. Anyway, should we get into the game? Because we've got to go to a soiree. On that on that bombshell. Everyone believes you. Mm-hmm. We've got to see Luis. We've not seen him for a while. Show you Super Junior? No, thank you. I don't want to see any Super Junior. It's a group of sex pests. There's only like 2 good people in Super Junior. Donghei and I can never say his name. Ryuk. I think for someone who, like, I feel like my Korean pronunciation is pretty good, apart from "r." Whenever there's a "r" sound, I'm so bad. Like, there was a show I was watching last year called Love Next Door, and one of the characters in it was called Songlyu. And I was like, every time. Oh. I don't know why it's so hard. Anyway. What's the Hangul for that? And then the Super Junior guy is... My handwriting is fucking terrible, but... Me making Carsey break out the Korean keyboard? Oh, never mind, you're just writing it. Yeah, I don't have a Korean keyboard on my PC. But yeah. Nope, not that one. That one. Mix up's broken. Hello, Hope. Do you want to say hello? What are you all about today? Kai's discharge is in 2 days. Oh my god! Someone tell James. But also that sounds weird because I like discharge. That means we just have to wait for Sehun and then EXO will all be out. I dreamed of this day. I truly dreamed of this day. You said, well, discharge is fine. It's not the wrong word. My brain thought discharge as opposed to military discharge. I'm so excited because that means Mr. Rover himself is going to have a comeback soon. Oh my god, Alana, have you watched Rover? You have. Oh, Kai Rover. Oh, it's so good. Rover? Where are you going? She's like got her paw on my chair and is like asking. It's like she's asking me if she can get off. He did like challenges with like everyone. Like they were lining up to do dance challenges on TikTok with him. It was just like every day there was like 4 dance challenges with Guy. Oh my god, it's doing it again.
Hey, listen.
Grind the stick. It worked.
Hey, listen.
It worked. Grind the stick. Okay, what do I have to do? Do I have anything I can do right now? I can hang out with Heisme. Oh yeah, we were gonna go hang out with Brigitte because I've not seen her in forever. Grind the stick. Me when I'm lost in the woods and trying to remember how to start a fire. So true.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going, Brigitte.
You.
Hope you'd go to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? It's Mickey Gay. What does that mean? Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What?
Link is sniffing people. Okay. Who the fuck is Mickey Gay? I don't know. What are you planning?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her for forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights, exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. Jesus, this is brutal. And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. My god. Leiden, welcome in. How are you? Just in time for Brigitte Wick. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Girl, I'm not going around stringing people up for 3 days. Oh, we're telling her the truth now. We've told so many people the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Huh, did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. Oh my god.
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village, it'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you
And what
after?
do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me, and you say I should just allow it? Hey, Brigitte! Allow it! Sorry. Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Oh my god. Can I just say they did her 3D model so dirty? I agree. I've been talking about this for like, since the game came out. Her eyes are horrendous in her 3D model. Like, they're literally like white peepers. They're so scary. It's like she's got like just big feathers on her eyes. She's too pretty for that. I agree. I love her portrait. Her portrait is so pretty. And then you look at her face and it's like... Go, Joe!
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. Girl, let's go jaunt. So true. We arrived at a small settlement close to Grand Trad. Oh my god. It's all you, Jeeves. Bro. Bro. They're trying to incite an ethnic cleansing out of Brigitte. Bro. Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village doesn't really have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Huh. The church has been here? Several times? They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no.
It can't be.
We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you selling magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. It's the church, Brigitte. They're all scoundrels. Fuck the church. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters?
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. Girl's got a private army. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude. I love her shoes. I want her shoes.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you.
No.
What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well, then, fine, since it's you. You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. The thing I find funny about Brigitte in this is she's like, you don't understand the loss of a dog. You don't understand how I could be so angry. As if we didn't look after her dog for her. Like, we care about the dog too.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our rules one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heismay at Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best. I'm scared. I'm scared. Also, I just realized we hit our sub goal, so when Hope comes back, we can give her a treat. I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. I'm really scared. I feel like it's gonna be hard.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though.
Liverpool.
What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company's more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh,
Hey, pups.
where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Hello.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads,
I feel like he could
let's
do
get
with
the
a brush.
formality of introductions out of the way.
Like the back of his head needs a brush.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth.
He's so up
and
himself that he just believes that.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. Do you understand how they've made him physically take up so much space? I know. Blowhard reminds me of a whale. True. Me too. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed.
Alright.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree.
Look.
The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Oh, wait. Hang on. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though, so let's see if we can just sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Oh, hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What is he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Uh-oh. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance. What is going on in there? Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Meanwhile...
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
I love that
Might I have a moment,
it's his party and he's just sitting there,
If I recall.
looking
I've
depressed.
heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll, what are you doing?
The fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
Oh, that's
They
fucked.
say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
That's so
Your
fucked.
Fire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged. However cruel.
This guy's fucked.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
It's fucked.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Uh-oh. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Whoa, why have we... Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. This is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is sick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have to find this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Chelsea, how are you? How's your day going? Also, y'all, my PC, I got an update. They're gonna build it on the 26th and dispatch it on the 28th. They told me they wouldn't start building it until the 28th, and I was like, I feel like they're gonna build it earlier than that.
Phew. Close one.
So far away. It's because an item I ordered isn't in stock until the end of the month. That's why. It's not because they're really slow. It's just because it's not in stock. I did ask them if there was something comparable that was in stock, but it was like £50 more. It's my PSU. Because I want a white PSU with white cables, and the next like similar one that was white and had white cables was like £50 extra, and I was like, I will just wait. I've already been added a lot onto this. What was that? The floor suddenly attacked. The white pasty part upcharge is criminal. The white tax is crazy. It's like pink tax.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh, bye Gallica. Oh, bye Hope. Imagine you're at a party and then you go back to your house and your house is upside down in the air.
That helped a lot.
Oh my god, he's shaking. Look at him. Are we standing on the outside of the Caradrius? Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going to plan. I wasn't expected to just get thrown onto the hull. Why is his butt moving like that? Well, it is the wind, but I also think it's not supposed to be moving like that much. It's like vibrating. Blue, welcome in. How are you? But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track? He left his vibrator in his bag. I forgot to turn it off.
What do we do? Huh?
What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room.
Did you...
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We'll ride together. We die together. Oh my god. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. I shan't say what I want. What do you want to say, Alana? It's okay. This is a safe space. Shaking his ass in the face of death. So true. Okay.
Gangway! Yeah.
Whoa, that looked really far. Okay. That literally did not look possible, but okay. This is really silly. This is really silly gameplay, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Ooh, girl, where... There was nowhere to jump to, it was in the air.
Look at that.
To the moon! Oh, basically what you're outside, okay. Wow, he's really good. Everyone who I've watched has done this flawlessly. Meanwhile, I died like 5 times. Oh no. You fell, Amanda? I can't tell if did I fall or not? I don't know. I felt like it felt like at one point I did, but maybe it was just going further. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Phew, I thought we were going to die there. You can be so reckless. I slayed it? Wow.
This is no good.
Everyone else fell? What can I say? I'm a pro gamer. Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, whoa. It started to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Gah! Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
I was having immense skill issue. I didn't know what lights they were talking about. This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell or nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. May, welcome in. How are you?
Okay.
I just threw up in my mouth a little. Maybe that's that food poisoning starting. Did I say hello, May? I can't remember. If I didn't, hello. If I did, hello again. You had culinary class? What did you cook? What's in here? Nothing. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Minced beef soup. Interesting. She's not a fan. You're not a fan of potatoes, huh? Personally, I'm not a fan of baked potatoes or boiled potatoes. But I like roasties and I like fried. You want to take a cooking class? I was very lucky in that my dad was my cooking class because my dad, so my parents, I've spoken about this before, my parents owned a pub. My dad was the cook in the pub. So, yeah, my dad was my cooking class. Just fried like fries. Okay. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse's formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? No, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. This class is through work and free, so I'm happy. Oh, that's cool. It's always nice to get free stuff. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely knows something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Ugh, we'll just have to keep looking. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these are royal flowers, ones Luis scattered at a royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this is like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this side, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. It's a map marked with different routes. It looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of the islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Oh no, my headphones are dying. Classes to learn to make easy cooking, not making meals that take long. Oh, well that's fair. Especially if you're just cooking for yourself. Meals are like a lot. Quite the art collection she's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. I love how we're on this mission and there's like time involved, you know, we gotta get in, get out quickly. And Gallica's like, oh, this ship is very interesting. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. You hate staying in the kitchen for a long time cooking. 1 hour is fine. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't mind how long cooking takes, but the cleanup I despise. I hate the cleanup. I'm really bad. I'm so bad at cleaning up after myself. But yeah, I don't mind cooking as long as I've got time. I hate doing the dishes. You hate the dishes too, Lana? Literally, it's my least favorite chore in the house. Doing the dishes. It's oh. What is it? Find something? Hold up. Is that? Look. That's the. Oh, she's talking.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Dishes are okay as a laundry for me. I don't mind laundry. I hate dishes though so much. It's like the feeling of it. Putting your hands in water and but then I don't like rubber gloves. So I have to use my hand. Like the feeling of rubber gloves is gross to me. So I do it without gloves on and then but then that feels gross. Where I rent, the landlord pays for water, so I'm always running the washer if I cook a bunch. Yeah, I have a dishwasher, so I put all my plates and stuff in there, but it's the big pans and stuff, or stuff that can't go in the dishwasher. You also don't mind laundry, but hate putting laundry away. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of hate putting laundry away. Not the act of putting laundry away, but like I have too much stuff that none of it fits anywhere. So I basically just throw it on my bed in my spare room. So whenever my parents come down, I just pick it all up off the bed, put it in a basket, and then put it to the side instead of putting it away. You don't have to cook much because you eat at work too. Oh yeah, valid, yeah. I don't really cook much at lunch. Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this?
So is this the...
If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Is this the novel?
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
This is the book.
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
That's not suspicious at all, Gallica.
What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Oh, did he now?
Didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Girl, whoa, he's 15!
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you?
Girl!
Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation.
He's not I thought he was 15.
I'll keep quiet about you too.
Oh, he's 18? Okay.
Now that we're accomplices.
I don't know. I thought he was 15.
What exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll come to see it.
Atlas would... Yeah, exactly.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in.
I love how she's dressed like it's the 1960s.
Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, no. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked.
Who is Juna to know who Gallica is?
In a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it?
There's no turnips here.
For a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird. What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Oh my god. He is so Asahi-coded.
What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right?
So does she know the prince?
Inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Oh, she'll be fine, I'm sure.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have
Stop!
proven,
In the name of love.
down on their heads.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the
People are
competition?
insane.
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Who's just the rat?
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
No, it's me.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
That would be.
Oi, new bloke.
That would be really obvious if you went and stopped them.
Come now, let's see you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What?
Look.
You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up! It's coming down!
Secure the
It's
perimeter.
coming
Anyone
down.
so much as blinks the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
Okay, let me catch up. My work motivation for cooking lunch for work is that the hospital food is icky. That's so valid. I just like make like sandwiches or like get like noodle pots kind of thing. Well, it's such a dummy. I was asked about it. I know. I don't know why I thought he was 15. Is the prince 15? Is that what it is? I swear, someone is 15. Who is 15? He had to be 18 to join the army. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, not welcome to the 60s from Hairspray. Me when I'm looking for Daisy May on the wrong day of the week. Someone please comb the back of his hair. It literally looks terrible. Not Among Us. So... I don't... Stroll being like, oh yeah, let's go stop them. That's the worst plan. Because stopping them essentially is like, yeah, I'm guilty. I'm trying to stop you from doing something, from checking that I'm guilty. Like, that is so obvious. But also, who is Juna and why does she know about everything? The runners stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Hurry! This is a stupid plan. Juno is fine on her own. Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that'd be why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. Ready? All set, no telling what might happen in a situation like this. Okay, hang on.
We don't have time.
Hold up.
What now?
Oh. Can't save. Great.
Ready?
Oh, wait, no. Hang on.
We don't have time.
Maybe let's not have Faker.
What now?
Although he is the world's greatest gamer, I don't think he's the right archetype to have in this moment. I don't know what is the right archetype. I feel like the healer cleric kind of stuff is my favorite.
Ready?
Stop it.
Was
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. I guess we need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. This is silly. The way he runs.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Right.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all.
Right, this is just stupid. Because she's literally got a whole lot of wide space behind her. So that sword to her neck is like, okay, just back up a few steps.
I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this.
Or tuck, duck, and roll.
Importantly, time and again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor.
Is Godel stupid? Yes.
I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Whoa. When did his dog turn into a lion?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
You'll never be Rufus
Don't you dare
Shinra.
patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Okay.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
This is the perfect time for someone to have one of those, like,
Go, Hector!
you know those, like, oh, what are they called?
Don't
You know
move.
those,
That goes for you too, fairy.
oh,
Unless
blow
you'd rather
dart.
see her pretty
You know, and
little
he's just
neck
like
bleed.
yapping and you just go,
Do.
you just go,
Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might.
did she just say tuna?
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector.
No.
His dog has a better chance of being king than he does. Exactly. What am I supposed? It's just
You like that? Who's your king now? I am.
not who's your king now. Who's your king now? He's so loser.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way.
I hope Juna says what's
Come
the
then.
crack at some
Hold
point.
this right.
How dare you?
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king.
So,
who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Okay.
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
But then would we not also be invincible?
You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you.
Because
And
we're
I am
ranked
sure
23.
Suffering is long and painful. But see reason.
Surely we're higher ranked than this
If you
loser.
take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Am I
Ew.
not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Right, in your
Over
leopard
my
print
dead
coat.
body. I am Juani's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Pop off.
What? It
Well, that was a bit of a shit shove. Whoa.
Well, you're not invincible.
Oh, he's not invincible.
Damn you. What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have
Why is he
intrigued
not
me from the
invincible?
start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few
Big
times,
peepers.
maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth,
Who's her
thy
sister?
fears and insecurities
Oh,
become thy
was her
light.
sister the
Thou art
person in the
brilliant
church?
star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Why the boob shot?
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh my god, her hair. Hortensia, welcome in. She is slaying.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
I'm surprised she didn't go. Okay. my god, Peacock.
How? How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a breath, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey.
Never estimate a singer!
Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Me, when I'm in a fight with K-pop fans,
I see.
and they say that my bias is a weak singer, never estimate a singer! The heart is stored in the boobs of the soul. So true. She's working late because she's a singer. It's true. And we shouldn't underestimate her. Oh.
All it takes is
She is slaying though. I really like this archetype.
Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
She'll go Kendrick on Martin, drop a diss track on the devil. Go down. Love Max Dancer. Classic. Are we is this on television on a Saturday? King of Max Dancer? Wait, what did that say? Elements of the Max Dancer archetype can equip different masks. Cool.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell.
Okay, Gallica.
Burn!
Burn!
I will fight with Clear it! Light!
Take this!
Yikes. Yikes.
No one here fights alone. Howling wind!
Their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
come
you
forth, Royal Soul. We're not out of this yet.
Godell isn't sure if he wants the 60s rock star vibe or early 2000s emo. Yeah.
Watch me.
He's very confused with himself.
I will fight with Clear it! Flare!
With me now, Hector!
What did he just say? Whiz me now, Hector?
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Light!
Hector! Damn it!
Riz me now, Hector.
I've got mass dancer.
What the hell's he doing with his dog? Giant slice, me when I take a bit of cake.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
My star
I call upon
is
the royal
rising!
soul.
Die already!
That's it.
Stop moving!
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Hell yeah.
That's your opening, Captain. Burn!
It's me when I get some cherry pie. So true.
Death to
Let's
all
go.
traitors!
Flare!
Death to all traitors.
Mass dancer. Stubborn, eh?
stubborn, eh? She's from Ireland.
Their weakness.
Simple.
Rightful king.
Sorry, what was that, Gladell? What were you saying? What was that?
Help me.
Yeah, I'm playing on normal. I play most games on normal. I'm just here for a fun time, not too much of a challenge.
Not bad at all.
Why is my strength so low? Even normal is a challenge? I know! I know!
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Bro!
Why?
Oh! Am I more popular than him?
I'm the future king. I can't breathe.
Oh my god, is it choking him out?
Is he dead? So the magic protected
Will
us.
knows about popular, exactly.
But why
Will
now?
knows about popular.
What the hell?
What the hell?
You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us!
It's the way.
King's magic did all that to him!
It's the way he just came up and went, what the hell? Wasn't even like a, what the fuck? What the hell? He just went, what the hell? Fidelio, I love Fidelio. He's so cute. You want to eat Basilio's accent? They both have really good accents.
That the truth of it?
Oh, I snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Do you think he's had some chicken and
This
chips?
thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Bronhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway,
You having a laugh?
to Violent. That's when he stepped into help.
You having a laugh? Jackie Wilkman, how are you? They had that when the coworker you hate just drops dead expression. It's a very specific expression. Have you seen that a lot?
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna. I'm
Crikey.
sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, it.
Why? One would think
A
you'd get
chicken and a
released
can of
very
Coke. Exactly.
I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Someone clip that, please. Holy shit. was literally like, right.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate.
Fidelio was
King's
giving
magic
like,
protected him.
these straight
Their
people,
story goes that he
right?
attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some...
I'm on the rock!
Good for you, pup.
I'm on the
Magic
rock!
got to Gladel.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a
Luis
position
looking
to
hot
ask.
as ever. Just don't look
Wonder
at the
if he
back
was
of his
on old
head.
Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
I love her.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Oh, Fidelio, you're too smart. You're
All
too
right.
smart for such a little man. Slay. Juno's one of your favorites. I really like Juno. She's funny.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
One way she always goes.
You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius. Is he the one who died?
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Lise were... you were
Not Gallica.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louise. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard
The
for most people to
Nydias have
understand
such
why.
pretty eyes.
Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single
Imagine
soul,
having eyes like
I'd
that.
take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Okay, we're about to go into ads. I'm gonna take a little break here because I want to go get myself some orange juice because I finished my drink I was drinking. So we'll run an ad whilst I get my juice. You had more soup. Nice. Love how they made her a spy. Me also. You miss Grius? I also miss Grius. I can't believe how early they killed him. Nydia got them Oshino eyes. Yes, she does. Okay. I will BRB whilst I go grab my juice. Oh, you can do some checks, I suppose. Hello, I'm back. Whoa, May 97% thirsty. Whoa, Angie 99% blessed. You blessed Angie, Hope. She's so cute. I think she's the cutest little baby. Oh, I think she was about to bite me there. she had like, there's a way she moves when I know she's about to try and go for me. She likes to she likes to go for me sometimes when I'm just typing on my PC. She'll just randomly go, "What?" I'm like, what's wrong with you? Anyway, fine by me.
Sure, fine by me.
Got some
I
orange
knew you were the
juice.
sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Slay!
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Oh my god. Leveling up Gallica. Look at us go.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Most slay characters in the party is so true.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella?
Rella?
The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out.
So true. We can just
over with a bit of magic.
do over.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Let's be off.
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk,
Oh.
then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing
I
our
like how we've just let her
identities and our
walk
aims.
off.
Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Oh, I can save. Let me save, because that was a really long time.
Idiot peasant. I can't believe it. Stupendous. Close your eye.
Let's go.
Rella is inside this church. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh, it's her.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you.
She was in, like, the political meetings at the beginning, right?
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh, I thought that.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know.
When she was
and
at
we don't know
the
who tried to exploit
event.
it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy. One I would see repaid.
She's just fucking telling everyone.
As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
You're so silly.
I've over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But
That's
I'm
rough.
afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please. Keep
Aww.
Jenna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
That's
Thank you.
sweet.
She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
I love
The curse is
Rella's
impossible to
portrait.
break.
She's so pretty.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now,
So we have to win the
further than when we
race for the crown,
Plenty of assassins have
and
come
then
for
after
Louise.
we take the crown,
king's
we have
magic
to kill
works every
Louise.
time.
I think that's what we
We
gotta
all
do.
died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic
And you're
arts.
saying I'm not?
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from
Yeah,
Luis.
how
And
did
eventually we'll get our
Gladel
chance.
not?
For now, he told us to wait until
Was
the
it
race
because
is
he'd
next.
just
Task
fallen
is announced.
off?
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, she might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, keep away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, Millie.
Yeah, a room for it. Totally a room. Not on the upper decks to
Well, no point getting
for
reckless
anyone to
now.
see.
Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always
Oh my
been
god, is he gonna get us
dream to
flying?
fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Aww.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
No, don't be singing that in karaoke bars. My way is the most, what's the word? I've forgotten the word. Most dangerous song. A load of people died because of that song. Okay. so we're just gonna rest. Okay. So I kind of. What if when we start something, I think I'm going to kick Juna out and put Heisme away.
Sure.
Because I like the other two, but Heisme, I don't know. I feel like he's not very strong. But also I want to check out her masks. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am.
Aww.
And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
She's so cute.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night. Right, so I contacted Deliveroo on Twitter, right? And they told me to send my order number and my email to them. So I did that on DM. And then they went, "Hi, Kay. Thank you for getting in touch with me. I know how I can assist you." Also, why are you calling me Kay?
Next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only
I just want my money
to
back.
proceed. All others will be
I still can't believe they only give me
disqualified.
50p.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Boo!
Second, despite not actually being in the race, but in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guillotine!
Boo!
In the end,
everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
No, he won't.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night.
It's so interesting how Dungeon 3 was like entirely different to the other dungeons.
Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who?
Oh, yeah, well, he kind of died.
Something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? It's a scratch of the roots on, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
But she said she's going to drop out.
That girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
Oh my god, eat the rich!
They're sitting on most of the kingdom's money. They can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
I agree,
now,
frail
here's a
youth.
surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Who?
A pagan island, eh? But
Oh,
they're
the
filthy
Mastari.
barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundups actually looking
Who's
pretty
Lord
diverse.
Milo? Oh, Milo's
We're
the...
just about ready to announce the next
The gay.
leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting,
School's
ladies
out.
and gents. It's time to begin the second round
Home time.
of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task
Emmy!
of the candidates is...
Emmy! I was really worried!
What?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything.
Emmy just
You're
sent
not
me
one to forget
this.
So, we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Is that what we were talking about earlier? Yesterday, I think? How she just looks at you?
To the stage, our guide, our
It's really ominous.
lovely Lady
Oh, she's slaying.
A sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes. Your
Kristen,
next
welcome in. How are you?
destination is
You hope the air turns on for her.
capital of
Juna?
the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune.
I'm
and
fascinated
the
by
favor of
the
God.
pagan person standing next
I
to me who
pray
seems
for
to be
your
wearing
success.
a sleigh fit that you would see at like a
What a
gay
real
club
presence for a
underneath
crowd,
their
doesn't she?
orange robe.
Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round,
There's no way they can hear her. She's just talking normally. I know. She's like, hello everybody. Can you hear
this 2-day
me?
event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
I'm sick of this guy.
The songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Look at that thumb. Look at them! Look at that! Look at them! Look at them!
Pagan land now.
How is this person a religious person? You literally would say this at like a gay bar. What is this emote? Oh no, not Libby. It's true, Jorkin is my favorite emote. It's actually such a good fit. It is a sleigh, but I'm just fascinated by the fact that this person's like a pagan. He did not show up for the competition. He's here to slay. Very true.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and
Oh,
faith.
that's fucked up.
Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
It's the way Juna's like, yeah, hello, hi, and then she's like, oh, these fucking men. Love her.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
No. Hope was loafing at my
heard you got a gig
feet,
at
and now
the
she's
Sanctus
left.
Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence?
Not the 11%, Emmy.
He has all but commanded that we take it.
I think, was it Angie who called the
King's
percent
magic
today?
ruined
Angie
his
had
schemes.
99, I
You
think.
humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
Oh my god, T.
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Oopie. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios. Hope is so cute, isn't she? She's just a big, fluffy baby.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. How are you doing, Kristen? Mochi has made me stare at every cat in awe. Because they're just the cutest. Okay. Sir, okay. Where do you want me to go?
Well met, eh?
You have a new love for cats? I love that. Cats are just really, they're so sweet. I don't know how anyone can hate them.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Oh. I don't know where it wants me to go. Lovely.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Oh wait, I can't go anywhere. It's all grayed out. Interesting.
Hey.
Oh, we just need to talk. Oh, we just need to talk to people around here. Okay. Oh my god, it's this guy. If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could. Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the impudent elder who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again? What's with the change in attitude? No. Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Sheesh, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can't be a notable candidate? Scuzz bucket. What word?
You are.
A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not Clamar like me, eh? Have you seen any Mystari around here then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you, I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be Mystari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something.
Well met, eh?
Okay, we need to find a Mystari.
Wonderful.
Oh, can I go?
Now, where was I?
Oh, I can have a look at the masks.
Would you look at this?
Ah, it seems you've another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
Would you look at this?
Okay. Ollie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. My name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety streamer play story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch to bring some Metaphor ReFantazio, which is a new IP from the people who make Persona. So yeah, how was your stream, Ollie? How's Hades going? How were your runs? That sounds weird. How were your runs in Hades? Not how are your runs. Jasper, welcome in. How are you? Shadow, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the runs? Sounds really weird. But yeah, everyone go check out Ollie's channel. Ollie's one of my first friends on Twitch. And he's playing some Hades. He's been talking about playing some Yakuza soon, which I'm really excited for. Just accidentally ordered a Dr. Pecker. Were you in the window like, and can I get a Dr. Pecker? Dr. Pecker! Did you order with a side of banana butt bread? I forgot about when you did that at me. Utterskog, welcome in. How are you? Making good progress. You almost managed the boss on the 3rd floor. Oh my god, Slay. Those two are so hard, honestly. Have you met my favorite person on that level? Yeah, I'm trying not to say. If you haven't. He's like got dark hair and dark skin and just sits in like a room on his own and he replenishes your stuff. Yes, he's cool. I have this art because that's Patroclus and him and Achilles are lovers. You know, this is Achilles, Patroclus. I got this at TwitchCon a couple of years ago. It's one of my favorites. They are bloody rude, yes. You met him at the very, very end. Love that. He's so good. Can you be honest? Sure, Kristen. Something LGBT is happening on my screen. It was it looked like blankets. Okay, hang on. Let me show you full face cam. You can see it. There you go. Gaze. Something LGBT is about to happen between Ollie and Thanatos, though. Love that. We love Thanatos. It's supposed to be your man. Thanatos can be passed around. It's fine. Gonna lurk while I de-stream? No worries. Thank you again for the raid. Your resolution was like 360p. Oh, weird. Who's that? It's Achilles and Patroclus from Hades. And also Gay Myths. Not Gay Myths. Greek Myths. myths. Gay, Greek, kind of the same thing. Yeah, literally. Okay.
Hello.
Special experiments. Oh. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, so she can use other skill. Oh, wow, that's fascinating. Okay, that's cool. That shadow? There was a shadow?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, do you mean this person?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh, the shadow of my car. Oh, okay. Right, where are we going? Oh, we need to find someone with a big old thing on their head.
What am I gonna do, eh?
I feel like I saw someone outside. They were saying look in the pub, but I swear I felt like I saw someone outside. But I guess we'll go in the pub.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Wonderful.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
There's no one in here. Brain is mush, but we move. On the plus side, I might be getting a second-hand active wheelchair tomorrow. Plan is to beat it up trying wheelchair skating. What's an active wheelchair?
Hey, listen.
As opposed to just a wheelchair.
I'm just...
Hey.
Excuse me. Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I'm glad you understand. Good day to you.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. A divine lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he might know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar. Okay.
Alright then.
Where was that again? Oh, okay. You just were here.
Go.
Oh my god. From cuddling Hope, I've got cat hairs in my mouth.
What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Oh.
Quite a scene you made of the exhibition. You satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a sanctress to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Fuck off.
What?
Did you not attend the opening ceremony? I'm Goddard, champion of the Roig tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I'm a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn it, if only I'd participated in the exhibition. Right now I'd be... Ah, you're right. Fuck off. Why do I feel like they're going to be down like a weird side street?
What is it?
Hello. Shady pagan. I saw the village chief a moment ago. I heard he was participating in the tournament, but... He appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's alright.
Did you hear?
I don't think it's this guy, though. He's got to know something about the lands. Keep searching the merchant's bazaar. Okay. Are we looking for that slay individual with a chess piece on their head? It looks like they're going to a gay club. After they take off their robe.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Oh yeah. That's them down there. Is my face on the board yet?
How did I wind up here?
Is my face here yet? No. The thumb is there, but I'm not. Damn.
How did I wind up here?
Hey, that was Starry over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This
Oh my god.
atrocity all over again.
The Mistari are Welsh.
And damn his crown theocracy.
And he has a Triforce on his head.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Virga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Virga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell.
Oh, he has a
You
crush.
still don't trust him, do you?
He
How
is
can I?
down
We've
so
only known him for
bad.
days. Look, the whole Gladell mess. You really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Aww.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Whoa!
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
He's crazy!
While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? All jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These
Oh,
poor
they're coming with
newcomers
us?
are working
Okay.
so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, that's up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Don't know how to answer this. Y'all, I have an update from Deliveroo. So I said to them, I got some food delivered tonight and it tasted like it was expiring. I did the refund process thing in the app, but it gave me only gave me 50p when the dish itself cost £13 and wasn't edible. They responded, unfortunately, we are unable to provide any further compensation for personal taste. We will take on the feedback, thank you. So I've responded, it's not personal taste. I've had the dish multiple times before. It was going off. Will you give me a proper refund if I start throwing up from food poisoning? Absolutely ridiculous. What do you mean personal taste? It was literally going off. A very brief summary is that active wheelchairs prioritize the experience of the person self-propelling. Things are usually lighter, more streamlined, but a bit less stable, whereas standard manual wheelchairs trade some of that for extra stability and the experience of someone pushing the chair using... Oh! Oh, I understand. So it's got like... does it have one of those... like a controller? That's crazy. They only give you a 50p refund anyways. I've never experienced that. It's literally ridiculous. I've never experienced it either. Normally they just give you like the full item back or something. Like it literally wasn't personal taste. It was going off. I've had it so many times. Like I go to that place like quite regularly, like once a month I would say. And I get the same thing every time. And it was literally going off. The one you're looking at is manual, not electric. Ah, okay. I'm so annoyed.
Suspect us. I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Personal taste is when you possess functioning taste buds. Exactly.
Make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well met, eh?
Okay.
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh?
Now what am I to do?
I'm gonna go check if I've got like potions and stuff.
Wonderful.
I didn't really use any though, did I? Because Gladell was like absolutely useless.
Thank you kindly.
Hey!
Ah, you've come.
Nah, we're good. Let's go!
Thank you kindly.
Wonderful.
Young man!
I'm literally so annoyed. Because literally, if you go on my Deliveroo account, you'll see I've ordered from there multiple times the same dish. I know when something tastes off.
Ready to depart?
I literally worked in hospitality. Holy shit, that's far.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
This region's currents are right pain Miguel. Miguel? Is he calling Gallica Miguel? We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island, gently as can be. Pretty. This is pretty.
Tis actually a fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Oh my god,
Yet
the
you didn't
wind in
impugn
this
Count
game.
Luis's reputation with wanton massacre.
I don't think this game can handle the wind very
Give it a rest.
well.
Are we there yet?
It's literally like vibrating.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
Feast your
The
ears
elder
on
boy
this?
candidates seem to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nira speaking.
Yours spice is echoing out through the phone. Heisme's got his fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be oh my god! Why does every game have a fishing minigame? Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Oh my god.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Where's his brother? Ooh, is everyone sleeping? Oh, wait, hang on. I have not read the Oceania Journey for Red Tree. The handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. I've already found all the relics in this location. Okay. Does this game have a cabaret minigame? I'm not sure. I haven't found one yet, but you never know.
Speaking of.
This is some runner your man's put together, full of weird things, what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. How are you... We're going at some rate of knots. How the fuck are we supposed to fish at this?
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Then...
Oh my, tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Oh god. Maybe it's all the staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Maybe it's because you ate some Thai food that was going off and they're refusing to give you a refund.
The fight is on.
A bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh, maybe it's not a fishing minigame. Maybe it's just fishing. Oh, it's not at all. You mean I'm not fishing?
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. There's no fishing minigame. They just talk about fishing. Albino Grog!
The gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface. In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters.
hello, you're back.
But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Well, I have to lift her up, don't I? Oh. No more gaming. Stream will just be me cuddling Hope for the next hour. She's so cute and fluffy and cuddly and warm. God, she's purring like crazy. Can you hear her? There you go, Emmy. My squishy girl. Ugh. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Okay. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second, but it did a decent job running him today. Now, of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I've set foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm going to take my... if you think I'm going to take my eyes off you... just because it's past sundown, think again. That was really bad. That was not a good Liverpool accent. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Don't know if you can hit me though, because I'm in the competition.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Hope. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Where are you going? Oh. Ooh. So now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Alright.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we will save the prince. Does this have a cloth in it? Oh, it does. My glasses are like really gross. I'm just waiting for delivery to get back to me with some bullshit again. I felt my imagination increase as Juna and I talked about things to come. Well, that's much better,
Alright.
although I still feel like there's a smudge. Slay. Need some eloquence, though. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse, but hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juno? Fuck's sake. Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Fuck's sake. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. True. Okay, we need to work on... Oh. We've just finished a game. It was most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Interesting. Oh, where do I get seeds? You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Okay. Oh, where is everybody? Where's Juna? Wait, I've never been up here. I didn't realize you could come up here. Maybe this is where people were earlier in the game when I was looking for them and couldn't find them. That's funny. I just want to see if there's anything that'll help with my eloquence. She must be sleeping. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me do laundry.
Understood.
The truth is...
Not him washing his clothes with him in the shower. That's gross.
Oh.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
pretty!
Incredible!
Oh my god, that's so pretty. Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure about all this? The water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
Hey.
Maybe you'd better return to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing? Oh my god, is she going to try and catch a fish to eat? Oh my god, you're not thinking of spearfishing through the sea wall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. Huh. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Shut up, Fidelio. Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, the girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't.
Dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da.
Arthur, welcome in. How are you? The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Oh, don't worry about it, Arthur. This isn't like a big story cutscene. It's like a this is a pretty area kind of thing.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. Make sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. How are you, Arthur?
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I wish Hope would just sit on my lap, but she never just stays
there. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Eugif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Oh my god, calm down.
No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
About how we'll get that lamps.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side Or not?
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
Not a brainy beast.
What's happening?
Did some job searching. I joined LinkedIn, which was scary, but I don't know where to look. I hate LinkedIn. It's literally the worst place ever. I've never job hunted on LinkedIn. I don't think it's that popular. Like, they do list jobs on there and stuff, but I don't think it's like as popular as the likes of like Indeed is over here. Or, oh, there's another job site. Reed. I think there's like a bunch. Yeah. I hate LinkedIn. It's just chat GPT posting. It's all it is. It's just chat GPT posting that's like, I did this thing today. Monster. Oh, I think we have Monster here actually. I think I've used that in the past before. Like a purple M, right? I think I've used them before. Yeah, I've used them before. I don't know if you have it in America, but Reed is the one I used and got my job from. I don't know if it is in America, but oh, you want something online? You're gonna be really hard pressed for that, Arthur. I think most like customer servicey kind of jobs aren't really online very much now. They love forcing people into the office. Okay, let's... I'm gonna try Juna in my party. Oh wait, she is already in my party. Love that for me. Okay.
What is that thing?
Tentacles. No! Oh my god! Fidelio! No, 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 no! Don't touch my Fidelio!
What the hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need.
I'm just trying to save you from death, mate. Stop being weird.
Now! Hurry!
You alright, still?
Why is he so mad?
We're still...
Oh my god, it's a human.
Human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
I love this music. This music is so good.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
If anyone knows the track name, sound off. Oh god! Ah, I hate it.
Up some more of the bastard's legs. Stick to the body and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps
Okay.
up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh. Oh wow, you can switch out party members in the middle of the fight. That's cool. Leg. Okay, so they've got rings on them. Is that what they're weak to or what they're strong with is the question. I can't see that one.
Don't underestimate me.
So what's she got? Right, let's try.
Behold this power.
Now, what's the play?
Unknown.
No holding back!
Oh, why is he a commander? Fuck, I forgot to change him.
The power of healing. Light!
Oh wait, they said to do stuff along the way. Whoa.
Is everyone all right?
So maybe I should be doing synthesis stuff. That's like multi.
Freeze!
I'll keep looking. I don't mind learning something new, but jobs can be very wanting, you know, you to know everything already. But hopefully, I get a job soon. There are some jobs that want you to know everything, but I think most would just. I think most companies actually prefer to hire a person who is trainable and work withable. Like they all say, oh, minimum these years experience or whatever. But a lot of them would prefer to hire someone with a good personality than like someone who is awful but is really experienced. Because most people want someone who will work in a team. Because you can always train someone, but you can't change someone's personality. So it's more about showing that you have skills, you know? Doesn't necessarily have to be the skills they need, but just show that you have skills. Apple is nice because they give health insurance and other benefits for even part-time workers. Oh wow, that is really good. Okay.
Let's do this together.
Hold nothing back.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Judah.
Well, that's cool.
I shall rule. I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it.
Go.
The power of fire.
Hit. Keep it up, Stroll.
Slay.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, he's homo. See, horror homo.
Let's go. You better be sure. Let's work together.
Strike true.
Flare.
Oh, fuck.
How'd I miss?
Where are the other two? Leave mans alone.
With blade in hand. No. Behold, we stand together.
We'll combine our strengths.
Burn.
Hey.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Hey.
Royal soul. Raging fire.
I shall rule the battle. Are you prepared? After me. Something. No holding back. Burn to ash.
Let's take blood. Maybe not. Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I shall show. Let justice prevail. Burst forth.
Oh my god, it's weak to electric. Slay. He's what? No, now a homo. Oof. Oof.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oof.
Someone help him back up.
Good. Great.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Wizard. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Hulkenberg got them right. I can't handle feeling sick. Let's get some use out of this.
Hey!
I live to see another day.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Could do with this.
Still fight.
My limbs feel heavy.
Okay, I can go with that.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Oh my god, the malady causes it not to work.
No set for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right out of the
I'm feeling sick. Be a waste to let this slip.
Thank you.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Let's try this.
I will fight with pride. With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
No! Okay, I can cope with that.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
can't
out
handle
of the
feeling sick. Fast dancer.
Oh, I clicked the wrong
Can't
button.
afford to
Oh
hold
well.
back. Here.
Thank you.
Let's clear it. Light.
Wizard! Oh, bolts of lightning!
This'll be over soon.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack to deal with.
Get on with it.
Show them our might!
The power of fire.
Roll her back.
By this
Anyone got
power.
healing duty?
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
I owe you.
Press neat. I shall let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right
Oh my god, we're so close.
this power. Burn!
One more round. What?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What?
Someone get him back on his feet. Someone, help him back up.
Oh my god.
Come on, not like this.
For all that we strive for!
Please.
Slay. Oh, I should have waited. Because now they won't get the levels. Fuck. They won't get the XP.
Applause, please.
Oh well. It's okay. They're not that far behind.
Tremble before me.
My power swells forth.
I was thinking about getting an extra turn.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, best time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Oh my god. I forgot, I need to show you all the Love in Deep Space trailer.
You too, Fidelio.
It's
Don't
wild.
mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the
No!
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Haven showed me his bananas. I was shocked. The one that came out today.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Like this morning. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Last night, it came out like I don't even know. It's the one where they're like in cages. "20 hours ago. It's ridiculous. And I'm like, I don't know where it falls in the story. As someone who plays Love in Deep Space, I'm like, what are we doing here? We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more. Oh, okay. You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing you managed to pull things off yesterday here. Eh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Oh. What about Fidelio?
What do you want?
I'm trying to guard Juna here. Oh, you're such a bloody bother. You got something to say, out with it. But I want to talk to both of them.
Oh?
Have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to... No, oh my god. Who do I talk to?
Yeah.
Who should I talk to? There's too many of them. Don't think I knew you played. Yeah, I don't... it's kind of just casual. Welcome back, Alana. I was just talking about the Love in Deep Space trailer. I think I'm gonna talk to Fidelio.
What do you want?
Who do I like? Raphael. And then... It's like Raphael, then Silas. Then... Zane, then Xavier, then Caleb. Caleb is on the floor. I don't care about Caleb. Ugh, fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time.
Hmm?
Why's that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you. If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What? Do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday? No.
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway. Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, I thank you.
Well...
No matter what your agenda is. I don't have time to think.
Listen.
It's just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favour before long.
Leave.
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here, now bugger off. Oh, a flute. Saw a parapist peddler in Brylehaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me his whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have you here, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if you don't just shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. I'm dead serious, like. Like, why is he so mad? You like Xavier, but the trailer, oh my gosh, his hair. He looked really good in the trailer.
The glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island.
Apparently, I don't really do Xavier stuff, but apparently, Mams is a freak. He's all like normal and prim and proper, but then at nighttime he's a freak.
What to pick?
Raphael is just really sweet. I love Raphael. Silas looked so... He looked very breasted boobily. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. One banner... I don't know if I saw that banner, Arthur. That might have been when I was like off it for a bit. But jealous over bread. I'm just not into like his look, really. Like the way, like I like grey hair on guys, but for some reason his thing is just not doing it for me in comparison to like Silas. Oh look, he took his jacket off. I wonder if I can talk to him now.
Come on.
Don't much like sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from, and when I think about accidentally falling in, ugh. Damn, I can't speak to him now. Ugh, it was one or the other. I went with my heart. I went for Fidelio. Let's talk to Stroll here. I'm gonna go get my stool and see if I can get Hope to sit in my lap if I put my feet up on. Hang on. You also talk to Fidelio? I love Fidelio. He's just so... What's the word? He's just raging. Oh, I don't know if it's high enough. Here. Here. Come here. Oh, actually, we've hit our sub goal, so I should give you a treat, eh? Me swapped in my face cam, and we'll give you a wee snack. Since we're at 2-2. Oh! Ow! Ow! Should see what the item he gave me does? Okay. Come here. Thank you for helping me hit my sub goal. She looked gremlin. No, get off the desk. Right, let's see. Will you sit on my lap when I've got my feet up?
What now?
No, lie down. Where did it go? Key ice? No, get down. Oh, thank you, Alana. No, get down. Where did it go? Oh, was it one of these? I feel like it looks like this. A flute whose sound words weigh evil, given by Fidelio. All stats plus 5. What do I do? How? Oh my goodness. Okay, she's away. She doesn't want to be there.
Hey.
That was slow. Thank you for telling me about that, Lana. I went and got my stool in hopes that she would sit on my lap with my stool here, but no. She's not interested. She just doesn't, I don't know what it is with when I sit at my desk. She just doesn't want to sit on my lap. She'll sit on my lap when I'm on the couch, but not here. We have to retrieve a Mystari divine relic, all while 2 of Luis's underlings scrutinize our every move. We've put ourselves in a difficult situation this time. It'd be one thing if we could simply offer a bribe or talk some sense into them, but those brothers are dyed-in-the-wool devotees for Luis. Oh, I just realized I didn't close this tub. Arthur, these tubs you got me are still going strong. Still on the first one. Because I try not to give her treats too much, because, you know, she's trying to lose weight. As far as I can tell, they genuinely see Luis as some sort of hero. What do you make of our dear Count? He's a thief.
Right.
Who's now attempting to steal the throne.
Yeah.
Right, his military might may be enough to win over some people. What he's doing now is no better than common theft. Before all else, he is a vicious despot who kills all who oppose him. Whatever your definition of hero may be, there's no doubt that he's the furthest thing from it. Ever since I awakened to this power, there's something I've come to feel very strongly about. Power isn't just for rejecting and destroying things that already exist, it's for building a tomorrow that's better than today. That's the real, proper change people are longing for. A fraud pretending to be a hero like Luis can't be what they're looking for, right?
Alright.
Yeah, they're the same ones. I just don't give her treats very much. I give her like 5 or 6 when I get my sub goal, and that's it. Because I'm really trying to like get her to lose weight, but I don't know, I feel like she's not lost much recently. You're not gonna sleep yet, are you? Come chat with me some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the
He looks like a
public's gaze,
thumb.
perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is
Deliveroo
that
haven't
we've
got back
nothing
to me
gain
since telling me personal taste
Your
doesn't
eminence.
matter.
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
I have the honor to be your obedient servant. A.Ham. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. Okay, wishful thinking, Juno. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here
Gets
already
your
aren't
head.
looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point.
Hide and seek.
How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk
A
me head in.
snack.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Wait a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
Anime!
Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh,
Not him putting his head first like a
Could use tip
dog.
to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Who's that?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Of course, they're scarping.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
You're not of this island. I am from Wales. In the valleys.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? You had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down.
Fuck's sake.
First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to
Why?
report to Neros.
Why are Gallica and Will
I doubt
American?
Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't
Everyone
return the
else
lance
is
anyway.
so
I'd
British.
rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of
And
counting
has
on them
very
to save us.
distinct
By the way,
regional
anyone
accent.
else strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance?
And then
I wasn't
Gallica and
expecting
Will
news to travel this far.
Probably
American.
my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Who's that? Oh my
Well,
god!
Fancy meeting you here.
Batlin!
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Oh, this is so pretty.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh my god.
Master Adeni.
Oh my god.
Trespassers upon our island from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
With that haircut, I was right about his outfit being for the gay clubs. Only that haircut will you see at a gay club. What a slayer.
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church.
Yeah, it's literally like a 3-layer Hime. Like, even his fringe has a layer.
Intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thorn. He's not just after our relics. He would silence
Our
us
relics.
forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
So if there was a load of monsters outside these islands before, how the fuck did Denny get to the mainland?
When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic
Not a
of our
sacrifice.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not.
Oh
If
my
our
god,
island
not the
might be saved,
sacrificing.
I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god.
Where do they get
You
all
are our
these
last
boxes
hope.
on their head?
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Draco Dios rests.
Okay, thank you for telling me where Draco Dios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
You like this tune? I do too.
Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago.
My favorite word,
uninhabited, and one of the
archipelago.
islands is a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
Maybe.
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
I love the way Basilio is like, the fair lady.
Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
How the fuck? Where did they come
You
from?
amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect
Well, why
you.
doesn't Juno
You
just
did a fine
undo
enough
everything?
Job saving your life out at sea.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more
You're
chatty
annoying.
the distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down.
You're completely mental, you know that.
And I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
He fucking hates battling.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
He's so raging.
Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
That's true.
Yet I refuse to stand
That
idly
is
by
true.
while innocent lives are at stake.
Whilst I am
Who cares
against
about
human
what they do with their
sacrificing,
lives?
it's
We're here
also
for the
like,
lads. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
if it's not your...
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They don't
If
even
it's
tell
not
me
your
these lands are
culture, it's
wildly
kind of like you...
civilized, but it's like
Is it really your
seeing
place to get
sanctism
involved?
reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course. But we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions.
Oh, sorry.
Right? My friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Of course.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh my god.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help.
Oh no.
The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
Me when I see someone who is about to die. Pull yourself together, man.
A wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but myself. And my Lord Luis.
He looks so
looks like you'll have to
lovelorn.
repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village.
Fidelio's
Give me
going
a
to
hand.
get grey hair so quickly if he keeps being this uptight. He is like those emotes, but he's also, it's so funny. He's just like, what the fuck is Juna doing?
Where am I?
He's like, what is this girl I like doing?
Alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never
Brought you
cease.
here.
It's you.
These people are from
You were being
Wales.
hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
Maybe
Two of
Cardiff,
my
maybe
companions acted as
Swansea,
decoys to draw the
maybe
soldiers
Barry
away.
Island.
That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean
feral?
The melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated.
Yufa?
I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Oof.
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape.
Oh, wow.
But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what
Do you
tribe
think they
are.
wear boxes on their heads so
They're
that no one
people
knows they
just
have
like
3
us.
eyes?
If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Slay.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? Kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check, too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
God.
Well then.
This has been
let's
a big
lay out our
story
situation.
day. Holy
Our destination
shit.
is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess.
This game.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we
You
were
get,
here
like,
for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a
4
close guarded
weeks
secret, known only to the
of doing your
priestess
own
herself.
stuff.
Never simple, is it?
And then you get like
We've got 2 problems
5
to worry about.
hours of cutscenes.
Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
Story stuff's very enjoyable, but the pacing could have been better. I agree.
You're going to save Priestess Yufa.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted
Although,
sacrifice.
I would say it's fairly similar to how they do it in Persona.
She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
Well,
You
Persona
will see
5.
the girl safely home. You have our word.
But for some reason in Persona 5 it didn't feel as long.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Do you enjoy the grinding now though, so you don't mind the
Time marches
downtime?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's like the only bit that kind of annoys me is when you've like I try and do everything quickly.
We've got to prep.
Like I try and get like I try and do like dungeons as soon as I can. Because I get stressed out. and then I kind of focus on doing side quest dungeons, and then I end up with a load of time where I just have to do social stuff. So that's probably my own fault. Like, I've made my pacing for myself rough, but it's because I get stressed out by time. I feel like in P5 there would be 1 or 2 story things during downtime before deadlines. Yeah, you're right. I think that's part of what it is as well. Is in P5 you get kind of like bits in the middle with story, whereas in this it's kind of you're just left to your own devices for like 3 weeks. Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Hello, Trev. Boo yourself.
What's going on?
You ate a muffin? What kind of muffin? Whoa, they even got a statue here.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Lady Yufa. Choco chip, so like a double chocolate chip, where it's like the muffin is chocolate too. I like those. Sometimes they're a bit too rich for me. These people in the background are popping off. This music is like dabba 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 dabba. Okay. I know.
I beg your pardon.
Whoa, I don't need 75, thank you. Dee da dee, babba dee ba dabba dee. I wish I had something that cured anxiety.
Now then.
Who is that? Scootish. You don't like them? The one that you just used? Can I get seeds? Yeah. What do you think they told the singers?
It was all in vain.
Just dabba dabba dee da ba dee ba dabba da. Say that. Or that was, is that like a gay disco ball?
Leave me alone, will ya? What's it now?
Seed seller! Oh my god, yes!
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that something? Leave me alone, will ya?
Oh, okay.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Oh, do you not have that one, Trev? I think I just called you gay. I think I said, do you not have that one gay? I don't know why I bought 3 of that, but okay. I just have so much money, I'm just like crazy.
Oh, it's you.
Do you not have that one gay?
Hey, mister.
Oh my god, the dragon. It's a Dargon.
Yes.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. Just for you rest up. I am in your debt. He is from Wales, so I have to speak a little light and soft because he is from Wales. You know? Oh my god, I love this one's little hat.
We are witness to the wrath
Okay.
of the gods.
All right.
Where is... Oh, I have to go to the Gauntlet Runner. I was gonna go there to put seeds in. Din da da. Din da da. Din da da. Dibby dibby da da. Dibby dibby da. Dabba dibby dibby dabba. This place is quite big. Da dee da. You admittedly wanted to pull your butt off and stomp on it after a while with the music. I get that. It can be it's quite repetitive. All the dabba dee da ba ba. Can I plant my seeds? No!
Really?
Ah!
The sweep of the tide.
I see. Are the others still not ready to go? Okay, but that, well... Let's have a round table then.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
No, never mind.
Till next time.
I don't want to do that right now. I think we'll call it a day here.
What now?
Wait, do they have...
Alright then.
Do they have a guild? Don't think so. I was wondering if they had like a message board thing.
What now?
Anyway. Oh. What? Well, that's weird. Is PSN down? How odd. Whenever something is censored, it glitches on... Censored? Do you have censor filters on, Trev? Not Trev, Arthur? Because I have all that turned off. I want to see if people are saying that. You were having that too? Okay. PSN must be down then. Who shall we go raid? Do you want to know how to turn it off, Arthur? Off, Arthur? Why did I say off, Arthur? Off, Arthur. I got my foot and my foot. No, it was like, it wasn't even off, Arthur. It was off. Arthur. Yeah, exactly. Cool name. It's kind of like giving like Siddhartha vibes. How do you turn it off? Let me go on a stream and I'll tell you. Okay. See if you're on mobile, right? You know the like 3 dots here. It says like hide offensive language off or on. And then you get like a thing like this where you can like change all. So I just have discrimination turned on because I don't want to see discrimination. You're welcome. Thanks for screaming. You're welcome. I don't know who to raid today. Let's raid Cat, who's playing some Pokemon. Oh, and they're celebrating their 3-year anniversary, affiliate anniversary. So let's raid them. Baby, you were my angel, not that I go ship bar. Not to hate you, not to hate you. Suri maladona na kaya so. I cannot join it all. I can die. Okay. Here is the Discord if you want to join. That's the best place for my schedule updates. Things might be a bit different next week. I'm not sure. I have a ticket to go to Avatar, the concert, but I'm actually trying to sell it because I'm not sure if I really want to go anymore. Like, so I'll go if I can't sell it, but if I sell it, then great. So I'm not sure. Might have a stream Tuesday, might not. Not sure. Here are the raid messages to take with you in the raid. I nearly forgot those. Here is my K-pop and K-drama reaction channel. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I will see you next week. I don't know if it'll be Tuesday or Wednesday. Just keep an eye out. And yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Goodbye.